catching me on YouTube, remember to hit the thumbs up and subscribe. And if you're seeing me here on Twitch, please give my channel a follow. So, this is the second Four Job Fiesta. And, here we're going to load up our file save. But guess what? We're rewinding time here. We're going to go back to the save that we've got in Karnak Castle during the 10-minute escape. I missed 2 items. I didn't totally miss everything that I wanted to get in the escape, but I missed 2 items that are going to be a little bit hard to replicate not having. The main gauche, which is going to give evade, and that's just going to help for being in high, disparity level situations, which, I don't know when I'm going to do the level grind in this game, but it's a very useful item to have. We also missed the blue magic spell Deathclaw, and I did read up on it afterwards, and it was actually a very useful spell, and it's not until much later in the game, at least a couple hours, well, based on my pace, probably 5-6 hours later in the game. So, very useful to have. We're going to be moving around, maybe getting some more blue magic spells from other areas as well, depending on how much time we've got in the stream today. But what I tried to start doing, hey, what's going on? How's it going? To a mapping route, and maybe those resources are out there somewhere, probably on Caves of Narsh. Damn it. No, I'm just going to go to Caves of Narsh, and I'm like, yeah, they probably have the map that I'm looking for there. Which is, I want to find something so that I can, find an actual layout of the map of the items that I want to get in this escape. I want to pick up the Gill. They don't need Shuriken, but I do need to fight a Gigas to get Arrow, because that is one of the things that we picked up on the way out. I need Main Gauche and Elven Mantle, and then the Gill, Arrow. I should probably write this down. So, the Gill times 3, Main Gauche, Elven Mantle, another good evade ability, or accessory. Ribbon. Oh yeah, we did get Ribbon, but we've got to make sure to get it. All these elixirs would be really nice to get. Yeah, I'm gonna redo the fire escape because I missed a couple of critical items. It was a very nail-biting moment, but I think I've just gotta create a routing from the save that I've got, and go back into the burning building before it explodes. So that's why the stream is named Rewinding Time, because we're going back to save number 19. That's all I really need in terms of items, but I want Arrow, or Era, and Death Claw. So, let's go to Caves of Narsh, because they have a ton of really helpful... What is the name of this place? Karnak Castle. Sure. Oh boy. Yeah, oh, actually. This is not bad. Show me a map. Come on, that's why I'm here. I already have something quite like this on this page. strategywiki.org, cavesofnarsh.org. Also, shout out to the dude who wrote this article. This just actually gave me kind of a very easy, firm grounding. I'm like, oh, this isn't going to be too bad. This was what I was using for the first part of the game. Article written by Quentin O'Connor for thegamer.com. Just really simple. Just lists out where you can get blue magic. And I was like, this is really accessible. This is really easy. This is going to make this, the most complicated part of this run much more doable. All right. Stores and maps. Okay. So let's go to Karnak Castle, which is right here. Okay. Is this is this an interactive map, or is this literally just the world map? I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but I want you to bring up other maps. Oh well. First, second, and combined. That's cool. Alright, well, just gonna go and start doing the routing kind of like as we can. So probably gonna have to reset a couple of times here to get down what we need to do. So we're rewinded time before we had it's good to know that when I pause, time is not going down, because you can see the time down here at the bottom. That's actually pretty critical, because last time I wasn't sure, so I did all my menuing super fast, and I didn't take any time to think, even when in the menu. So we want 3 treasure chests: Main Gauche, Elven Mantle, Ribbon, Era, and Deathclaw. Era, we're just going to have to kind of get lucky, or maybe, hopefully, some of the things on this list will literally run us into the Gigas that uses Era. That, I mean, I guess I'm kind of biased because we got it last time, but let's just take a look and see if we can find where everything is at. All right, this is money, right? Yep. And then I don't think that we need the other one here. I think this is not relevant. Yeah. Actually, it would be super helpful to get Era, because that really made this go faster. Come on. Well, that sucks, but at least you can multi-target. At least you can multi-target it. This might do it. Oh, damn it. Elixir. So not necessary. Okay. Ribbon is over here. We know that. But actually, I'm going to do it because if it's part of the route... Oh, this is so frustrating. That's right. Gotta remember that I can actually just attack with the blue mages. That's pretty dang good damage, considering. Gotta remember that's available. Okay, is this a Gigas? That would be great. Okay. And he used Era right away. Beautiful. And Ferris is dead. I think I have 1,000 hit points. Oh, that's not good. Wow, why did it do... Oh, it did arrow multiple targets. Okay. Alright, I gotta do another gravity. This will tell me how many hit points he has left. So I know I need to get this ribbon. Oh, he's dead. Alright, this is actually not bad. Okay. Kinda don't want Ferris dead. But all this walking is really awful. Alright. I have to assume, though, that I'm not gonna be able to route this whole thing live on the second attempt. Although now I'm motivated to try. That I don't need. I don't think I need. flail sucks. Okay. Is there any other damn treasure in here at all? Oh, this fight is annoying as hell. Alright, I gotta find out where the main ghost is. Okay, time is not counting down. What else do we need? Well, hold on. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just got a little confused there. I thought the Mithril Sword was something better than what I had. I actually got that mixed up with a Final Fantasy speedrun I was watching last night. Final Fantasy 1. Alright. Let's find out where the main ghost is. There was only 10 minutes of difference between, like, where we were at before and after the castle, so not a whole lot was lost. Mostly just, like, a little bit of shopping, configuring the first Beastmaster, and saving. Alright, main ghost, where are you at? Follow path starting from stairs in second floor, east section. Fight sorcerer Karnak Gigas. What does that mean? Oh, I got lucky here. Because Gigas is a rare encounter on the ribbon chest. Well... Alright, this is actually helpful. This next room knows random encounters. Oh, okay. Ribbon is pretty much the ultimate hell in the game. Yeah, no kidding. It is really good. The next rooms have no chest, but does have random encounters. Okay, so continue to the main hall of Karnak Castle. There are 5 entrances, exits here. Okay, so let's go to that room. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Okay, so I can be in this menu. There's nothing in here. This is another nothing in here room. Yeah, okay. This is the one. All right. Down is just out. Okay. This is the main hall. Okay, gotcha. The one following the carpet leads to the throne room where you see nothing but random encounter. The one leading out, but we don't use that yet. So it's the 2 doors left to check. Right, so we want one of these 2 doors here. The left one, room filled with chests, 3 of which are closed. 2,000 GP, and elixir. Okay, the leftmost chest is 2,000. So I just want that, and I don't want the elixirs here, because I want to try to get out of here out of time. Damn it. Oh, God, they all went. Every one of them. Oh, he doesn't even have blue magic. Yeah, run. Leftmost one, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright, to exit using the stairs, you'll find yourself on the walls of Karnak Castle, dash to the stairway on the other side, and descend to the chest, which contains an elven mantle. I guess I do want that one. Okay. Can't believe I'm skipping all the elixirs, but whatever. Alright. Just telling me to go out the stairs, dash to the other side, so that should make sense when I get there. Sure, yes, this makes a ton of sense. Yeah, I'm just walking around to the other side. Go to the stairs. There will be a treasure chest here, probably coming out the other side. What do we got here? Alright. Shit. Oh boy. Well, at least he didn't. That's gonna be a time eater. Fuck me, Jesus. Still gonna be an effective thing to do. Alright, that should be okay. It's very weak. No. Just, no, fucking. Now I just need a blue mage. Please, Lena. Just attack. This is fine. It's just a waste of time. There we go. Good. Ether, Goliath, Tonk. Okay, Elven Mantle. Alright, we got the Elven Mantle. Trace your steps back to the main hall and take the left door now. Wait, I was in the left door! What? I think he means... What? I think you mean right. Let's start with the left one, and then he says, let's take the left one this time. Okay. Alright, they just have a typo there. Alright. The right one contains 2,000 gills. Okay. Okay, so basically the exact same thing on the other side. I want the rightmost chest when I go into the right room, and yeah, and then I want to... This is a lot of walking though. Oh my god, stop. At least it's not real time. Transitions don't count. That wasn't bad. I wonder if there are no random encounters. Fuck me. Oh, I didn't heal. Okay, that's fine. Shit. Okay. Well, those are the potions. So I want the rightmost one. Ah, I can see where I'm going to be coming out there. Okay. I don't know what those going down lead to. I don't know what these lead to. They didn't describe anything here. Well, I'm not going to indulge in my curiosity here. Because I might just be able to... Shit. Okay. While the other two ones also contain elixir, the top left is guarded by a Fix Gigas. Taking the stairs, follow the walls. Okay. Yep, same thing on this side. Same thing. That sucks. I think Lena's up next. That would be nice, especially if we could go before. Can't you take a hint? Eat this. Eat my escape. Sure, buddy. No problem. Oh my god, why? The routing. The most malicious person laid out this. Okay. So what I want to do is gravity here. Hopefully, yeah, Galif is next, so another Graviga. That would be great. Or gravity. Probably 2 attacks are needed. Kind of sucks. I have to 2-cycle this. Yeah. He does waste a lot of time with that attack, though. That's not what I wanted to do! That's a waste of time. Crap. Please. Yeah. Oh no, that's not enough! Oh, that's not good. Please. Jeez, that was weak. Okay, do I need anything else? I got my money, I got main gauche, elven mantle, ribbon, double ribbon, main gauche, and elven mantle. I already had one, so it's up here. How do I... Somebody has an elven mantle on, don't they? Why is it in a different spot? Maybe accessories do that? Well, 2 people have elven mantles on now. Ew. Defense 2, magic defense 3. That's probably better. So I definitely have 2 of them. Oh my god, see? Every time I go through a transition, there's like a 75% chance that I'm going to want to walk in the opposite direction. How am I so reliable about that? I don't know. Maybe it's just an exaggeration from the effect having such an impact. Deathclaw is really all I need now. There's no need to get greedy here. Yeah, I should just go. I've got shit for hit points. Alright. I do have learning on, so... Oh, God. Preemptive strike. Okay, good. Nice. Mastery of blue magic. Okay. So now, I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm just gonna go. I don't need any elixirs. The routing really helped. Got our quick save in place. I have nothing to heal with. Okay. That's substantial healing. I'm... Oh, you can't do that. Wait, it just missed because it missed? Oh, that's right. It only has a 75% chance to hit. Get rid of these dumb wolves. Then he can transform, and then we gotta wait for him to do Deathclaw. Okay. Show us your true form. Oh, they're actually different people talking. Boy, I would not notice that, because there's like, you know, a lot of... You want to know my true identity? Yeah. Tell us your true identity. So important in this moment. No, fuck. That might have been a mistake. I think I hit attack. If I did, probably gonna kill him. Yeah. Well, she doesn't have like her stupid knee knocked position thing going on. Oh, I did row. That's fine. See, I knew I was gonna get attacked. There we go. Shit. Well, don't do it too much. Okay. Deathclaw. Sweet. Okay, we're out. Oh, but you know what else I have to do again? God damn it. I have to fight that fucking harpy thing. The manticore. Oh, that's right. That's another accomplishment that I have to redo. Yeah, Beastmaster, let's go. All right. So now there's just a ton of blue magic to get everywhere. I'm gonna save over it. No going back now. That is the save. No need to retread any decisions here. I turned Lena into my Beastmaster, so that is fine. Yep. She'll do that. Okay, I'll just put her in the back row. Gosh, okay. So I really need to get her up to have control too. That's the next thing that I want to do in this, because control is super helpful for getting the abilities. Probably want to learn Aqua Rake first. I need to update my chart. I got a list of the blue magic spells as I get them, and I gotta uncheck, unfortunately. Aqua Breath right now. Well, I'll just try to get Aqua Breath now. Okay. 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 Wait, not the main ghost. Put the whip on. Whoa. This is just better as an attack weapon. Let alone... Honestly, the Frostron wasn't bad either. Kind of want... Well, okay, how do I want to split this? Blue Magic is definitely still one of the most useful ones. I guess I should turn Ferris into a Blue Mage, which is exactly what I did the last time, I think, so that's consistent. Consistent thinking is always correct thinking, right? Right? It's not like you would make the same mistake twice in a row. Yep, that's right. Time Magic level 2. I guess that's what I want. Mithril, Plumed Hat, Silver Plate. How do I want my Elven Mantles to be on? They should probably... It's -2 defense and magic defense. Weird. Weird. Good lord, how many... Magic defense 3, defense 2. Oh, that's the weight going down. I really wish it wouldn't do that. Red text, the weight going down is good. Alright. Elven Mantle will be on our front line, our Blue Mages, I guess. I think it's better overall. Just having the money is really nice. I don't remember where I was in my shopping, though. Cursed. I already have a whip, so, right. Nothing special going on there. I wonder where they sell mithril spears here, because I specifically know that Dragoon is you know, the only class that can equip spears. Maybe Gladiator or something in the GBA remake, but you don't get Dragoon here. It's weird. Alright, I don't need mithril shields, or helms, or plumed hats. What does he have on that is better than a plumed hat? Green Beret. I could buy a silver plate. Oh. Oh. So maybe one silver plate. Sure. It's only one strength, and they do often, you know, do it magic. We're set for weapons, probably, aside from wanting a bunch of flame rods and everything, all kinds of rod stuff. That's fine. Let's do items first, though, because rods are going to burn through the money real quick. Hey! I'll double check again to make sure that I have all the spells, but I think I do. Yep. item shop is in here. Okay. Okay. 10 is good. God. At least 40. I don't have these healing things, so... Like, I don't have any healing magic. So these items are pretty important if they're needed. I must have... I thought I was going to get blinded a lot. I didn't. But poison happens a ton in this game. Like, I don't need to overspend. Petrify also happens, but it's also expensive. Golden Needle is not cheap. I really would like to get more Phoenix Downs, but we're not doing that. We're going to stay at the end. Okay. Let's get all up in them rods. Move, dude. That's the guy that just loves to block that spot. That's his squat spot. Okay. Alright, I can sell some stuff too. Can't use the Goliath's tonic. Can't use the Thief's Glove, because literally no one else can equip it, right? Thief, Ninja, and Freelancer. Weird, look at that. Ninja is not a class that I have yet. But it is, because that crystal got, like, flung across the world. But it is showing me that they can equip it. Did I unlock Ninja? I think I must have unlocked Ninja, because it's not showing me that Hunter, so I just wasn't paying attention. Right, Ninja will be on here. There we go. I could be a ninja if I wanted to, but whatever. Sell. Thief's Glove, goodbye. Flambeau, goodbye. Moonring Blade, I think you're in also... Could sell the leather shoes also. Moonring Blade. Yeah, I don't need that. Flail's pretty weak. It's already outclassed by the main gauche. Power Drink, unfortunately, cannot use. That certainly lets me buy some more rods. Or potions, geez, you know. Honestly. I will end up using them. I 100% will end up using them, so... This is not where they sell the potions. Yeah. No regrets there. None at all. It's going to speed up so many other situations. Where I'm not dying as much. Okay. That's fine by me. So now let's go get wrecked. Let's go get wrecked and do the heroic thing again. robes. Fight the Manticore. It's not called Manticore though. All right, who can even live through Aqua Rakes? Cotton robes do increase your magic defense, so maybe we should have our two classes with the most. Actually, Beastmaster should equip Cotton Kenpo Gi. That doesn't affect it. Shit. They can't equip cotton robes. I guess Beastmaster is more of like a standard fighter class than I thought. I kind of thought they had like bad equips. It seems like they have pretty good armor. I mean, they can't equip the clothing stuff, but that's usually not as good. Silk Robe has got great magic defense. So let's just switch over to Cotton Robes on our Blue Mages. So we have a better chance of surviving this fight. And now come on. Dorm Chimera. There we go. That is the wrong fucking thing. Ah! Jesus! Okay, well this isn't going according to plan. Alright. That's great. That's great. Nope. This is not the one. Oh my god. Alright, well, we'll come back to this next time. Ferris, do you think you got this? I think this is going to be an absorb situation, right? No. Arrow will work. Oh my god, if Ferris one-shots this. That would be ridiculous. Holy crap! Everything has missed. I mean, there's no way. Oh my god! He doesn't even have haste on him. Oh fuck, well that's it. Damn it, that was so close! It was one away! Oh, that's bullshit. I mean, it's pretty bullshit. All things considered. Why did that go so badly? Learn but not blue magic. Really, Bart should be the Beastmaster if he's a blue mage level 3. Because what? Level 4 is... Yeah. Have Lena and Ferris. Because Bart can use blue magic as a Beastmaster. He just can't learn. And that would be... better. I guess check. Okay, for this fight, we want you in a cotton robe. Alright, equipment. Whip, silver armlet, green beret, silver plate, because you can't equip. Elven mantle should be here. Oh, the mithril shield and the elven mantle. Alright, so he's got the main gauche. Actually, how much better is that? It's putting Flame Rod on you for a second. This is better than the Mithril Sword. That's ridiculous. That is 15% block, 25% block, and 15% block. 30, 40, 55% block. That's really freaking good. Maybe Thunder Rod is better to have. I think it's more of a neutral. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Blue Magic check, learn, Time Magic 2. Time Magic 2. Yes, that's fine. Does it always open with Aqua Breath? I don't know. Probably should have done the Gravity. But really should have done Gravity. I don't know if it's an auto miss, though. Oh, that's it. That's unfortunate. You just can't avoid that. If you get 2 of those, you're just dead. Alright, we'll try it again. There's no avoiding that. I think it's an auto miss. Do you need him to use it, though? There we go. Wow, Ferris is not in critical. That's crazy. Because Ferris is stacked. Well, slow is really good. Slow is winning us the fight here. We go from, like, Lena mastered blue magic. It makes it sound like it's the last thing that you do as a blue mage. It's not. You have some really lame ability at the tail end of it. I mean, it is the most important thing. I probably do want to switch her to Beastmaster, though, because getting multiple people to be able to do control would be good. Blue Mage, like 3, that's really all you need. Time Mage would also be good if I switched her over to Time Mage, because let's see what she's got in terms of Time Mage. Time Mage level 0. Flame Rod, sure. Plumed Hat, Silver Armlet. Probably do want the Elven Mantle on her, because she's got the lowest hit points. Yeah, okay. What do we got on Galuf? No, whoops. Plumed Hat and Silk Robe. Plumed Hat and Cotton Robe. Oh, wow. It didn't give you much gold at all. Okay. Well, hold on. Actually. Silver plate. I want you to have the silver plate on. So Elven Mantle on... Well, I need to do a couple of battles, I guess. I didn't anticipate needing this combination of classes. But you want to be... Oh my god. Why does this feel like that's where the item shop should be? There's some town I'm thinking of where that's where the item shop is. No. I just want to rest after getting wrecked by that one fight. Nobody died, though. We'll do a few fights, like normal fights. I kind of want... He's got a lot of hit points, though. Yeah, Beastmaster is really a stacked class in terms of hit points. Time Mage for Lena makes sense. I kind of want Galuf to keep going with Time Mage too, because Time Mage level 3 is where I've capped off my spells that I've got so far. It wouldn't be bad for... Now, Lena has blue, so she can start on Time Mage. This is a good combo for now. But then who wants to get... Yeah, Elven Mantle there, and then Elven Mantle there. That's a good mix-up of it. What I want, though, is I want another Silk Robe. For Lena. Everybody else has got what they need. I just need another Silk Robe. Those things have a lot of hit points. Should have had Galuf go first, because I think it would be dead. Oh, it's dead now anyway. Silk Robe for Lena. Yeah, that's all I need there. I think the rods are fine. I think, do they increase your magic ability? That button didn't used to work on my controller. No, it does not raise your magic power. Well, in any case. I'm going to give her a Frost Rod just for, I don't know, consistency. Yeah, that's true. She is the water elemental. Alright, so now I want to backtrack and go get some characters. Do I want to have two characters get... Yeah, I probably do. So it would be really nice if on the way back there I could get Galuf up to level 2. That should be doable. 4 fights. That should be very doable. Okay. So I almost said Library of Alexandria. The Library of Ancients Because I would like to switch a second character over to Beastmaster, so that when I'm doing my grind, I can get 2 people up to having control. That's just going to be needed, I think. I'm sure will be very helpful. Well, we know what's freaking the best right now in the game is Era. God. It's like every fight I get into, that's all I want to do is cast Era. This is why I think using Black Mage as part of this run-through, yeah, it might not be the most exciting class, but it's probably pretty freaking good. Because Era is, you know, it's not a black magic spell, but it's essentially just Wind 2, you know, like Fire 2. So the timing of the grinding locations is a little bit different, obviously in every run. I mean, there are a few sweet spots that generally act as attractors. We got those last time, the Dark Sparks and the like squirrels or whatever. However, yeah, here. That was not actually that long of a walk. Whatever. Can I? I can. Like, can I get back in here? Let's see what this does. Two ability points. Wow. I need to buy a second whip. Damn it. He doesn't have blue either. Maybe I don't want a second Beastmaster. Maybe I want him to be blue. Because that would be very helpful to have. Blue level 3. Blue level 3 requires like, what, 70 plus probably another 100, probably around 120, 100. Beastmaster is like 60. Still, I know I'm going to want him to have it. Even if now is not the best time for it. I mean, now is fine. Yeah. Mithril, Mithril. Really not that low on... Blue Mages... Yeah, I want the Blue Mage to have this. The, Elven Mantle. Because they really don't have a lot of hit points. They really don't. Even just getting 2 ability points there is huge. That really does make this a good grinding location. I never would have thought to come back here. I watched a video with somebody... Oh, that was only one. Wait. 8 out of 8. Okay. You can just stay here. There's nothing for us to get. You can just sort of walk around. This one gives 2. This formation is the good formation. Bart's mastered Calm. Okay. And now we just need 50 more. This one only gives 1. see here, 234 gil, 152 XP. It's definitely pretty easy stuff. What the hell? I think the game just froze on me. Did the controller die? Like, what's going on here? Damn it. This is the first time the game is... I think the first time the game is legitimately frozen on me. Keyboard is not working. Mouse is not interfacing. Ah, dang it. I did just save though, didn't I? Didn't I? Womp womp. Okay, we'll relaunch. We'll see what it says if it's got a quick save. Autosave, that's what I want. Yeah. Alright, I guess it was only one fight? I don't know. Does Beastmaster just have the most dexterity here? Like, why is Bart's going first every time? I keep, like, underestimating how good Beastmaster is. It just seemed... I don't know. I just thought it was going to be this, like, very low, middle, barely decent class, but maybe in a group of people who have crap stats. Like, you know, speed, defense, attack, dexterity. It might be kind of a hard-hitting class here. Relatively speaking. Dagger. That's the drop that I was looking for when I was playing through this the first time and getting walking through here with no damn thief weapon at all because there's no thief weapons for sale. It's just fucking crazy. In that first town, there's no thief weapons up to this point. Oh, an elixir. Well, we were saving after that. Since we left like 8 elixirs on the table. I didn't multi-target. Dang it. Yep, everyone is still working on useful stuff. Yep. Okay. Oh my god, no, why? I literally could set this up to auto battle. If I could just get everybody to do this once. But I keep screwing it up. Alright, Galuf has got the correct action. That's his last action. Multi-target arrow. Okay. Now Bart and Galuf have the correct last action. Just need Lena and Ferris. Wow, one of them. Not sure about. to get Gallif and Ferris also. I guess I just need to wait until everybody's got their ATB full before I start doing this. Not getting great encounters though. Just Ferris, that's the only person that I need to get. One fucking skeleton. Alright, I think I got everyone. Yes, I did get everyone. So now we can at least auto-battle this shit. Please get better encounters, though. I guess it's the same either way, right? I don't really need the XP or anything. There we go. This is the good one. Oh, yeah. Okay. That is a good point. The reason to switch over here to having a second Beastmaster is so that I can actually pull off the control stuff that I want to do better. So who... I mean, Lena? Did Lena earn any? She was a time mage. Was she a Beastmaster at all? I forget, we've messed with time too much. She wasn't, but she is now. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, wait. I have an illegal party. I need a time mage. God damn it. I suppose I could temporarily turn Bartz into a time mage. Yeah, that's the way to do it, because it's going to even out. Those are the two. Time mage with blue magic. Equipment is silver armlet. Wait, equipment again. Elven mantle on these two. Main gauche. That's fine. Party is legal. Still should be supposed to when you want to do. Even when you change classes, just remember the action. If it doesn't, well, then I'll just have to set that up. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. She didn't get the command in. Alright, everyone's got their command set now. So until I have to change classes, which is gonna be pretty soon. I guess I should be walking back to the, not the save spot, but the restore spot. Can I even get back there? Maybe? No? No, I don't think so. Huh. Nope, there's... Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Yeah, you can get back there. Are these fights that I want to be having? Oh, dang. Oh, right. They're out of magic. Well, Flame Scroll is something. I can sell it, I guess. Yeah. If this is also 1 ability point... No, that was 2 ability points. Okay, maybe it's okay to walk back there. This is like the second thing you do in the game. How can this be such a maze? I don't know. Maybe it's just every time you come through here, it's very stressful and you just want to get out of there as quick as possible, but it takes you longer than you think. Okay, let's go back to the heal spot, because that... Can I do that here? Oh, I can heal here. This is a non-monster room. Nice, okay, so I don't have to go any further back. As long as I get a decent encounter set here. Nope. Apparently, I need to reset. Because once you take an action, that's your default action, that becomes your last action. Which is fair, that's fair. That does make sense. Damn it. I think that's still probably everybody. So I think Galuf held on to enough MP. This should be 2. Oh, it's only 1? Weird. Maybe the skeletons are worth very few. Yeah, maybe this isn't the best room. This is also a 1 encounter. Okay, so Ferris mastered blue magic. That's good. Which means Ferris could become a Beastmaster. Or could go back to being a Time Mage. Yeah. Her defense is probably still lower, though, right? 9, 8, 8. Everyone's defense is shit. No one has good defense. Her hit points are... Honestly, Ferris should still have. Time Mage. Why is Bart so beefy? He is level 15 and Ferris is 14. I guess that's the only difference? I mean, there's a few stat points of difference, but okay. Main Gauche. Silver Armlet. Mithril Shield. Mithril Sword. Right. You can have a main gauche, or you can have a elven cape thing. But I'm gonna give Galuf the gauche because it's fucking better. It's better in every way. So now our evade master is Galuf in the front row, which makes sense because even though he's got the better defense, he's in the front row. Oh no, Lick is not good. Nah. I can turn him into a Beastmaster. Dagger's fine, I guess. Green Beret doesn't do anything with your hit points in this, does it? No, he's got a lot of hit points, just even... Well, he also still has the Green Beret equipped. Blue, blue, time, and blue, blue, and time. Hey, magic is powerful in this game. It's like highly preferable. I'm really not getting any encounters in here though that... Shit. Close. Close. But no cigar. Elixir. We'll take a save on that. I definitely need to walk. I mean, like, it's twice as good even if I only get... Even if I only get the encounter for 2 ability points, a third of the time, half the time, it's still... It's double, you know, it's double. Double the ability points. Okay. Back attack is fine. It's the fact that nobody had any ADP to start here that kind of stinks out loud. Lena's extra agility is coming into play. Alright, that was 3 out of 4. And 2 ability points. Very nice. Very nice. Another good encounter. Ferris will be 3rd. Which means I should be able to... Yes. Dexterity achieved. This is definitely the better grind location, because... Another elixir? Okay, well, we're making up for these freaking elixirs that we left in the lurch. I honestly never would have pegged this as a good grinding spot, but I'm loving it. I guess you also have to compare it to the fact that, like, not too far from here, if I were to progress the game a little bit further, there's a spot where I get 5 ability points per fight, which is way better. So it's really just that this class combination, you don't want to progress the game any further because you're going to lose the ability to get certain blue magic spells. Really, this grind is just to get some Beastmasters that have control. And then I can, for the rest of the game, I mean, I don't need to grind too long. I just want to have control now because there's a lot of blue magic to get in this area and in this part of the game. And some of it seals up for several hours if you don't get it now. So that's a catch-22, right? So let's spend an hour or so grinding. I hope it's not that long. I don't think it will be. So that we don't have to wait a couple of hours to get the spells. Just wait an hour. Again, this shouldn't take that long. Because even at one, it's not that great. I really want to get these 2 encounters. Come on, 2. There we go. The Calcruffle. I don't know what the hell that actually could be. Yeah, see, they're both pretty much halfway there already. Galuf will also get blue 3, which is great. Ferris will be close to getting... Yeah, Ferris will also get time 3, so then I can kind of switch it up and have a well-rounded team. Nice thing about this too is that there's just no danger of me dying. These enemies are incredibly weak. In the Jackal Cave, you at least have to watch out for the Skull Eaters, the little gray-colored ones, little squirrels. My nose finally stopped running from the hot sauce that I made earlier today. It wasn't, I don't know, maybe it is really spicy. I only had a small amount of it. I guess I did chop it up and put it on this, like, pizza that I made last night, too. It's got, like, Szechuan peppers in it and habaneros. Pretty tasty. Lots of spices, cardamom, fennel, ginger, bay leaf. Then let it ferment out. So it's healthy. Probiotic. It's like hot sauce yogurt. And oh my god, when I opened up the container, it fizzed all over the place. It's really like how they say kimchi is like vegetable soda. It's true. It's very freaky. Like, how is this? How can this be good? You can tell by how low someone's MP are what their agility rating is, because everybody starts at a random location in the ABP bar, but then, you know, however much agility you have, that's going to make you get to that spot, like, acting faster. I guess it's also a coincidence. The lower agility classes have a few less hit points. Starts off. Magic points, I mean. Okay, so blue magic and time magic. I could keep going with time magic. That's fine. And then it goes to level 15. And an elixir. Huge fight. Huge fight. Ferris has... Hold on. does have time 3. So you have level 3 when it says your time mage level 3. That makes sense. I could just switch them. They're only a little bit away. It's also fine for Ferris to kind of hang out in time mage. And it's fine for Gallup to hang out in blue mage, but it's not going to hurt to get ahead either. This was not necessary to do. Thunder on him. Twin Patent Silk Robe. Main Gauche here. Yeah, I didn't really need to do all this changing. That might be everyone reset to their correct actions. Yeah, Bart was out of MP. I can start walking out now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm close to done. Yeah. I am gonna save though, because I'm getting paranoid. I don't know if there's anything about that area that's like a little glitchier. It's probably nothing. Although to be honest, I may have crashed one time here before. But it was so long ago that I don't remember. So this might just still be kind of a buggy area. What is that? Yeah, Beastmaster very clearly has the highest agility of all of these classes. Just very clear. All right, Bart's mastered controls. Sweet. I think the next thing is like equip whips, which, like, okay. Whips are so good. We need to. I'm going to be in another class. And be, I really wish I could equip whip. I'll probably end up using it before the end of the run, because one of the things that makes this a great game to run is that even the kind of dinky, crappy, middling abilities, if you are paying attention, you get opportunities to mix things up. Like, jump is not that good of an ability, and I was thinking back when playing as the last run with Dragoon, I did actually use jump a couple of times to try to get through tough fights. I did try to strategize to have somebody who could maybe jump at a critical time. Alright, that's both of my Beastmasters getting control. And so now what I want to do is just start walking back to... Where do I want to go first? Well, the fire-powered ship, I guess. Nope, I went too far. They are in the middle here. I want to be here. I could go back and fight Shiva, but why? I got Deathclaw. pull up my list. Oh, I want to try to go into Walt's Tower. Maybe I do want to go back there. Ugh, God. I will try. I will try to get Moon Flute. I probably should have bought a second whip before trying to get Moon Flute. I actually want more blue mages than anything else. I don't really want a second whip. Huh. Okay. So you are going to be a blue mage, yes, with control. Okay. Okay. And now Ferris can be super dodge, right? Main Ghost, Mithril Shield, Elven Mantle. Okay. Lena is catching blue magic. Nobody has learning though. So I really need Ferris to stick around. And actually probably not great to do. We haste everybody and then slow him. I'm trying to think of how I actually could possibly survive this fight. He's very deadly. This is quite a hard fight. We'll see. I accidentally clicked to fly, however, it was the correct thing to do. Oh no, I don't want to walk that far. I gotta go over here. I don't want any random encounters while I'm... I gotta kill the Jackanapes. I gotta be hit with Moon Flute and kill the Jackanapes, which definitely means that I need to make sure that my Beastmaster has the whip correct. And Silver Plate. Yeah, that's not why that was on there. Silver Plate and then Silver Plate. That's good. Maybe I can survive a hit. Maybe. I can go in there with control and just have it do Moon Flute, and then I just gotta win the fight. Time Magic level 6, blue. That's fine. That's fine. Main Gauche. This is fine. I'm fine. Fine. This is gonna be fine. Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I probably am fine. Because I've gotten more powerful since then. Just, I don't know if I've gotten enough more powerful. I think their king is dead. Shit, I don't remember. Is it here? It's here, isn't it? It's here, yeah, it's here. Yes, quick save. Although... a back attack? That's bullshit. Alright, well that didn't go so well. Does this just work? The enemy is under your control. Okay. It... Sure? What? Huh, okay, so we can only do attack and encircle. I guess you don't need to control it. Huh. Oh, well, that's not good. The enemy just remains under my control, huh? Oh, wow. Okay, well, that broke the charm for sure. Okay, everyone wants to be in the back row. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I should break the... Yeah, everyone should be in the back row, so let me just switch over here. And then let's... Who has learning? Oh, fuck, what did I do? Oh, I did auto battle. It's like, well, all of a sudden I just do one thing. See, I can survive a hit if I'm in the back row. I just need you to do the thing. I need you to not attack. That's the wrong thing. That's death. Alright, well this was... Well, even just being in a back attack. He's a blue mage, so as long as... Now I have to win the fight, though. Shit. Well, that's a good point. I gotta find out how many hit points Jackanape has. What? Yeah, okay. They have 666 hit points, which is an amount. That's a fairly large amount of hit points. Still, that was a pretty bad set of luck. It was pretty terrible. So let's go out and come back in and, reload the room. I don't know how deterministic this is based on the seed. Fuck, it's a back attack again. Does that not even work? Oh, shit. Let's try Deathclaw. Is that gonna work? Nope. Wow. What is happening? What is Control's win hit rate? Like, it's not doing so great. Somewhere around 50%. Let's try Pond's Chorus. I don't think it's gonna get the effect we want, though. Aqua Breath should work. Aqua Breath should... Yes. Okay, well now we just gotta get lucky. Oh boy. This is not gonna... I'm not gonna win this! I can't even damage him! Shit. How do you... Okay, now everyone is berserked, so I don't... Alright. We just gotta... Oh... Okay. How do I win after being berserked? I just gotta time it with Aqua Breath. That's what I gotta do. I gotta wait for him to use it, and then I gotta have Aqua Breaths queued up. I gotta... It's got 666. I think Aqua Breath did like 189. So I am gonna die here. That's okay. This is doable. It's just requires some Aqua Breath. Okay, I don't want the fucking back attack, so... Everyone in the back row. Equip. Thunder Rod is good. Maybe I should equip rods? What's his magic defense? Because they do a random amount of damage, right? But I think it still takes defense into account. Magic defense is 50. Defense is... No, wait. 50, yeah, they're both 50. Yeah. Which is pretty high, I guess. So I just want... I mean, it doesn't matter. I just need to do this with Aqua Breath. I don't think attacking is going to work at all. I don't think there's a way to get attacking to work. So everyone just needs to have blue and blue magic, blue magic, blue magic, and blue magic. Okay, and then just... Does anybody have learning? Does anybody need learning? I mean, I've got 2 blue mages, so... No? No? No. No. Okay. Let's run out the clock on that stupid back attack thing. Advance the RNG. Fucking back attack. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm gonna go outside and get an actual encounter or something that actually progresses. Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go ahead and, like, Control-Alt-Delete this so that I don't advance the time while I'm... Okay. Reloading. I was about to freak out there because I thought that I had spent 16 hours and 45 minutes on this run, and I was like, how the hell did I let the time get away from me? There's no way I'm going to have an efficient time at the end. But no, that's just the time of day that this quick save took place. I should probably also check to see if the RNG holds between, like, killing and relaunching. No, I'm not. I don't want to get that damn encounter again. I'm just running outside, advancing. This ain't outside. Outside is up here. I don't want every fight to be a back attack. Although I could do, like, just have everybody in the front row and make that reliable. Yeah, this guy scares me too much, so I had to run away. There's a lot of, like, really bad stuff that exists in castle basements in this game. It's kind of a thing. Like, oh yeah, we just have this Eldritch Horror in our basement, you know, just don't go down there. Alright, the plan is... Aqua Breath. Oh my god. This fucking game. Okay. God damn it. I'm just putting everybody in the front row. Just giving in! I'm just giving in. It's just destined to be a damn back attack. Now it's not going to be a back attack. No, it is a back attack, okay. Haha, I prepared for you. By already being in the front row. Fuck. Okay. Is that gonna work? Nope. No! Damn it! Ugh. Well, now I don't know what to do. Main Ghost, like, technically, as soon as they get the Moon Flute off... I don't... Oh, that's not good. Galuf, did you crit? He healed him. That's actually quite bad. What? Gonna work. I'm gonna see if it's heavy. I think it is heavy. 'Cause if it's not, then I can hit it with gravity. It is immune to instant death, petrify, toad, mini float, poison zombie, darking agent, sleep, paralyzed, confused, berserk, silence, doom, stop, erased, calm. It says it's weak to fire, ice, lightning, poison, holy earth, wind, and water. But it also absorbs some of them too. Where's the absorb? Well, I healed it with the lightning rod. It is heavy. I don't think I can beat this dude right now. Because I'm just not strong enough. I can't do enough damage to him. I can survive a couple of turns, but I can't actually deal damage, and that's important. So gravity's not going to work on him because he's heavy. A sort of a weird effect name, but... Got to be able to survive and win the fight. That's too much to ask when it comes to jackanapes. Not both of those things. I could survive, and I can win the fight, but I can't do it while I'm berserked. If I had jump, I could get somebody in the air. They could jump when that moon flute hits, and it wouldn't hit them. The person who gets hit doesn't need to live through the battle, but you do have to live through the battle and win the battle. The party does. It's unfortunate. Oh. Also, this is optimized for... That's it. Actually, it is optimized for the Jackanapes fight, but it's actually still quite good. Yeah. I have 10,000 gil. It's pretty good. Such a small thing, but that sweet, sweet diagonal movement just feels so good. Every Final Fantasy game up to a certain point just has this awkward orthogonal intentionality built into it as a limitation. I mean, how expensive is the whip? I'm not even. I'd rather have a Phoenix down than a second whip. Yeah, let's just get 3 more Phoenix downs. Nope. I stopped myself this time, but at least I didn't go in. Not the item. Not the item shop. Okay. Alright, so let's go into the firepower chip. And let's go get some motor heads. And let's control them. Everybody is still at least, yeah, we're still at least learning things. I should go talk to him. He's gonna say, took you long enough. And I'll be like, yeah, actually. Okay. So, I gotta get like one of those stupid little dragon things. Yes. And then, but it doesn't happen when it's alone? Okay. Okay, so it stays under your control until gamma ray. Okay, until it takes damage. And now may or may not get motor trap. No, we did not. I guess you have to start off with something else. Nope, don't care about crew dust. Nope, don't care about crew dust. Didn't you hear me? I probably should be going around looking for the elixirs that I left in here. We'll find out if there's a probability. Oh, there is a probability. Okay. Shit. Well, that's not what I want. Okay. Oh, shoot. Purple is stop. Missile? Yes, use a missile. Miss? Don't miss. Hit. There we go. Okay. I might need to use a lightning rod here. That kind of will suck, but whatever. Please work. Okay, good. So now I've got control, which just means that attack, missile, and gamma ray. All right, let's try. That's nope, wrong button. Wow, very much wrong button. Auto fight really messed things up there. Okay, let's control. That will stop the monster from doing anything. Nope, we missed. Okay. Okay, it's got like maybe a 33% chance of hitting, 40 maybe. I hit X instead of Y. Okay, so Y to change weapons. Let's go to the Thunder Rod. Yep. This should work. Please work. It didn't even work. Hey, I got learning elementary as an achievo, as an unlock. I actually don't know if that showed up there on the stream, but okay. So, how am I going to get... Well, missile is actually really good to have because that's going to work really well. It cuts the enemy's HP by 75%. I don't know why they were saying that. The source I was reading said they couldn't find a use for it. I'm like, you kidding me? That's really good. But also, it works really well with capture because if an enemy is at 75% health or lower, i.e., presumably after one missile, they're just in perfect range to be caught and then released later by the like Pokemon action that the Beastmaster has. Okay, so you know what? I should have used some of my hot sauce on this beef wrap. That would have been perfect. I will do that for the second half. A wasted opportunity to have a real reason to be sniffling, and it has like Szechuan pepper in it and habanero, and then a bunch of other stuff. I'm excited about this hot sauce. Okay, let's read what the hell we can do. This first thing. We got missile. What the hell? Okay. Motor trap. It's called motor trap in the wiki. How do I get you to frickin' explode? Motor traps can appear in any random battle, but only if the defeater is the final enemy killed in the fight. The motor trap may use gamma ray to stop its target. When its hit point is completed considerably, it will use the blue magic skill self-destruct. Using thunder on it will also cause it to use self-destruct. Well, it freaking wasn't using self-destruct. That's annoying. I sat there forever trying to get it to use self-destruct, and it didn't. I will try it again, I suppose, but the control doesn't seem to have any damn effect about it. Okay. Yeah, I am looking forward to like eating it in proper amounts. I had a little taste of it. I had some on this pizza stuff. Ah, run away, run away. I was worried that it was going to be like too hot or too Szechuan-y, like numbing. It seems like a good balance. Just curious. Maybe 50%. What was it? Was that a punch? Oh, right, because he used a rod. Huh? No. Okay. Yeah, he just punched. There's only one chest in here left. Huh, that's interesting. I got almost all of them. Maybe I should just go to the library and... Nah, Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay, well, let's get rid of this dude. I want to try missile out. Oh, it missed. Maybe it has a high miss chance or something. Era is still the best spell. Still the best bang for your buck. Alright, no encounter there. Preemptively run away, more like it. Calm Magic Beast. What does that actually do, though? It's kind of bullshit that you can't just cause them to self-destruct when you control them. Because apparently the freaking scripting is broken. I mean, I had 2 of them, I had 1 of them. I had, like, multiple attempts where I tried to get him down to very low hit points. I tried to keep him at, like, moderate hit points. No, give me a defeater. This is, like, by necessity kind of part of the run, because, you know... Oh, my God. Maybe I should be on a different floor. Okay. Whether that had anything to do with it or not. Also, how esoteric is it that it's like a defeater has to be the last enemy killed? Who would ever figure this shit out? Like, oh, yeah. Like, actually kill the thing. Okay, yay, we got him. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, so now I've got them both under my control. Let's get this one down pretty low. I don't have any way to check HP right now. This is like a weird little disability. I mean, I guess I could just pay attention when I'm doing gravity. So it is at like 9 HP? 15 HP. Okay, so I just want to gamma ray. I want to missile this dude. Right. Oh, that didn't... Huh. That didn't cause him to lose control. That will cause him to die. How do I... I don't know how to necessarily... It is interesting to think, though, that you can't defend or attack or use any magic when you're controlling. You can just dangle the puppet strings. I don't know. He's gonna kill himself, and I've kind of wasted the opportunity, but I guess control is not the thing you really want. You really want... Alright, we got another defeater pretty quickly. Okay. Alright, we'll put him down to 25% health. They should both be very effective at getting it to self-destruct. Let's do regen. Unfortunately, Ferris is stopped. Use your own missile on you, I guess. So they're both down to 15 now. I wonder if haste is going to undo the stop. No, it doesn't look like it does. Maybe? Time magic, regen. Oh, shit. What? Does he already have haste on himself? Oh, he already has haste. What the hell? I am just not paying attention to what buffs I've already put on people. That was regen, right? Or was it haste? Oh my god, it was regen and haste. Okay. No, she has both. She doesn't have haste though. No. Mute is everyone! What a weird spell! Haste regen, regen, regen. Doesn't have haste on himself though. Okay. Slows the pace of the battle. I've never cast speed before. What does it do? I have no idea what that does. So now everybody is on haste and regen. The enemies are slowed. We'll let this run for a minute and see what it does. I don't think... Yeah, it's using Gamma Ray, but not Exploder. I don't think that they're going to do it. I wish I could, like, increase the speed even more. I should have put Paris in the back row. It's crazy to me that every time you fill up an ATB, it doesn't heal you. It's like every other time. And it's such a small amount. Maybe if there were a spell... Or if it got packaged with, like, Shell and Safe or something like that. That's quite modest. And I thought that this was the version of the game where they, like, fixed haste. I mean... Where they fixed regen. Doesn't look fixed to me. They're not using. They're not going to use it. They're not ever going to use it. I guess I gotta go back to her. I want to catch. I'm gonna try to catch it. This monster can't be caught. I did this before. Oh well. Now, I don't think I can walk down to the Library of Ancients, but that is the next thing to do. Moonflute was a fail. Self-destruct was a fail. Transition requires us to get to the Mithril Dragon. It's not a good ability, but whatever. And then we've got level 5 Off Guard Magic Hammer, all learned from Library of Ancients. So I guess that's where we're going next. Ronka Ruins also has a lot of... Huh. Jackanapes can also cast Doom. What happens when you control Jackanapes? Where the hell is the... Under control, you have attack and encircle. Okay, so it does not have Doom. What are they talking about? Maybe there's a second Jackanapes? I don't know. Somewhat unreliable. Okay, let's switch back to here. And Library of Ancients is the next thing anyhow, and I want to get page 64, page 256, and Biblos. Those are the ones that have blue magic. I guess I really don't need Caves of Marsh open. Alright, there is a Phoenix Down, a Ninja Suit, actually probably pretty good, and an Ether. Kind of want all of those. Okay, let's progress the plot and get our butts down to the library. Let's buy our potions back up. 2 more Phoenix Downs. Blue magic with control. Yeah, and then catch and blue magic. I'll try catch and control also. Blue magic, time magic, blue magic, time magic. This is fine. Has anybody got a weird equipment setup? Fine. That looks fine. That looks fine. And that looks fine. I actually want you to have... No. You get a silver armlet. You get... Elven mantle. Hey, old man. If only I'd never made those infernal machines. Everything's all my fault. Yep. Okay. He's gonna go off to sulk. And we're gonna... Sid, Professor. Must be tough for him. Everybody just bows their head at the same time. We all have unified emotional states. Now let's go to the tavern where he do drinky drinky. Sid, leave me alone. And he says the same thing. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I guess we're just walking down there, and we're just gonna... What would happen if you got there without doing this particular little interlude? Would it let you pick up mid, or do they not, like... No, I'll kill silent bees. That's right. Ooh, gold needle. It's a pretty good get. It's good to know you can really cut it close to the shoreline. Mithril dragon, huh? Well, I didn't know that was over here on this continent. Let's control that mithril dragon. How about that, huh? Nope, nope, I just want to hit the bee. Transfusion. Yeah, do it on a blue mage. We learned transfusion! I thought the mithril dragon was only somewhere else. Off in the other world. Alright, so let's mark that off the list. Untitled spreadsheet. Oh, I want to save. Luckily, I can drink some anti-blind water. I have some of that in here. Oh, that's right. Mid is like here, and he's like at the end of the dungeon doing something nerdy. Okay, so I want all 3 treasures here. Page 56 and 256 have abilities that we want. And Biblos. Okay. What? This isn't... Huh. This... Do I... What? Well, now there's only so many things you can do at this point. Because I'm stuck. Oh. No. I am in confusion. Oh, you mean over here, where there's nothing at all to indicate that there's a switch? Got it, of course. How could I... It's obvious, isn't it? Alright, I don't think the treasures are going to be too hard to find in here. I guess this place is supposed to... Alright, no, I legitimately don't remember. I thought it was page 56. 64 has level 5 death. Aw, shit. Well. Okay. Do I have anyone who's even got a level divisible by 5? Well, shit, I don't need to... Okay. That was fucking great. I didn't need to force him to use it. God. He's certainly pointed out levels divisible by 5. Oh. I hope I can get out of here. God. Okay. Could we please stop cycling through? Chance? Damn it. I'll try Vampire one more time. He might be immune. Oh no, he's not immune. It just misses occasionally. He's the only person I've got alive. I should at least have hit points. I wonder why... Why did it do so little? Is it like a percentage or something? I think it is a percentage. Please just be over. Okay, my god. I'm gonna quick save because I feel like it is not a stretch of the imagination to see me TPK'd here when I already had 3/4 of my party wiped out by level 5 death. Pretty effective. Okay. Well, this is good. Maybe here? Maybe here? Maybe I can just walk out? Oh, I can just... Okay. Yeah, there is no... there's no rhyme or reason to that. However... Alright. Let's bring up Untitled Spreadsheet again, and... I kind of messed that font up. Alright, so Off Guard from 256 would be nice. Off Guard is a pretty good spell. So I'm going to go out and save. Because I don't want to die and then have to get lucky again. Yeah. Can I get to the root from here? What is up here? Just another... This is page 32. Sure. That's not what I wanted. Era moved. No, I don't think 32 is going to get me to. I really hope it doesn't. Please don't. Please don't turn into level 64. Oh, fuck me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please die. Oh, thank God. Ugh. Well, I found one. So, all right. I think if I get a page 128, and it's a chance to start a fight with a 256, I think there's also a chance that I just will get a 256. Don't know. I don't know exactly, but, you know, we'll just keep going. Let's go in here. We go up here, then this opens up here, and then we come down here, and you're like, I want to go to... Oh my God, it's up here, right? Yeah, nothing to indicate. Just gotta know. Just gotta be like, I'm just gonna explore for hidden switches or something. That's how this is. This room is laid out particularly cool, though. I will say that. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Get out of there. At least you can run. Wait, I don't know which one of these I want. I don't know which ones I want. Wahaha, none shall pass. Oh, right. You're just supposed to... Please run from battle. I really don't want to run into that guy. Or I need to, like, grind out a couple levels here. Because 3 Phoenix Stones is a lot to get recovered, and then... Okay, the bookshelf is just a bastard. Got it. I think this is Ifrit. I don't know, though. No. Not interested in that fight. I'll try to beat him without rods. I have a quick save. How bad is that? There's no way this works. Nope. Well, this isn't going to work either. I shouldn't have done missile. Yeah. That was a mistake. Alright. Lena's going to die. I mean, I hate to just use freaking... He hit Bart's again. That was a waste of a haste, probably. Oh, shit. He's paralyzed, too. Oh man, okay. Well, it's down to you, Galuf and Ferris. I guess just Ferris, because Galuf is still paralyzed. Oh boy. Evasion for the win. There's not something I'm missing here, is there? No. Maybe, but... He probably has a ton of hits still left. Yeesh. I think he's still got like 800 hit points left. He might live through this. 1 hit point. Let's try Aqua Breath. Nope. Dang. Okay, we gotta go harder than... I kind of do want everyone in the back row. I'm not attacking. So what am I overlooking in battle? I mean, I don't know what his level is. He might succumb to level 5's death. This might be... It's 3 MP. If you're really low, that actually probably is better. What else am I forgetting? Just trying to remember. I mean, I have a lot of blue magic spells. I'm just trying to... So Aqua Breath, trying to make sure I'm not forgetting something and just getting locked into Era as, like, obviously good, but... Level 5 death is worth trying. Goblin Punch is... also worth trying. This is good if I'm low on life, and so is Vampire, sort of. Yeah, everybody gets blue magic. There's no controlling him. I guess I can try slow. That might actually be really effective if it works. It did work. So that was actually really good. That didn't look very effective. Can also try Goblin Punch because he's level 16. That might be... Nope, they're both pretty bad. Alright, Galuf is dead. I guess Aqua Breath is better because it just does more damage. It's a ton of MP, but kind of doesn't matter if everyone's dying. It would actually be more effective if it were Water Elemental, but Aqua Breath is apparently not anything elemental. shit. Enough! Okay, we did it. You have proven your worth. I shall grant you the use of my powers. This time without rod. I think last time I did break rods for that dude. Even though I didn't do that for most fights. So did I know it was kind of a hard fight? I don't know. So we don't have Summoner. So summoning Ifrit is not important to us here. But I think you need Ifrit to advance plot in the game. So let's do quick save. And I used all of my MP, so I do have to march out. No, maybe not. Ugh. I'm really not getting a lot of money. Yeah, this is kind of dumb, but... And this is there's no chance that this is anywhere close to efficient in terms of routing, but we're walking out. Because Phoenix Downs are just too damn expensive for me to power through this. Like, the potions, yes, we've managed to get enough potions, but just even a couple of Phoenix Downs is, like, quite imposing of a cost. I've been in here for, like, 10 minutes, and I've only got 1,500 gil. That's one Phoenix Down. And then there's another boss at the end here, too. I know there is a save spot in here. Once I get to the save spot, we'll be in better shape. Which should be, and then this journey in. Try to go a little fast. Okay. Here. And here. Yes. Okay. Now I do need to go in this way, right? Or is Ifrit just going to be like, no, you bookshelf, quit dicking around? Maybe. Maybe bookshelf is like unable to resist the authority of the librarian Ifrit. I'll try it. Maybe it, you know. It's just a strict progression item. It's true. Yeah, Ifrit says sorry, sir. Sorry, senpai. Okay. Where's 256? I think it's literally just a random encounter. Okay, this is just, hey, look here you go. Doesn't really lead to anything. Oh, whoop. Oh, you know what? I do want to go back for that other treasure. Those are the 3 treasure chests. No. Nope. Phoenix down. Good. Yeah, run away. Quick save really does help in this game. I guess I want to go over here. This is the third treasure. God. I don't want to encounter those two. This, you know, page 32 has nothing for me. Page 64 will kill 3/4 of my party. Alright, who can equip it? Actually, let me just go to as an item. Blue Mage, Beastmaster, and that's it. How much of an improvement is it? I'm sure it's an improvement, though. Raises your agility and your defense. Do I make Ferris even more overpowered? Sure. Well, I don't want to put him in the front row. "13 defense, 11 defense, 8, and then 14 defense." They're all pretty bad defense. Yeah? No, wait. I want to go up, and then go left in the dark room that's behind here in the stacks, and then skip the treasure chest that I've already opened, go to the right. Okay. Alright, and then, does this do something? I guess I can fight him. You can just cast this all day long. That's the thing that's great about it. Yeah, it only does about... playing with fire here. Yikes. Yay! We made it to the save spot. Is there any advantage to me backing up and we get to fight that dude again? No reason for me to have backed up. I just get another encounter. This is so stupid. I'm just gonna run away from it this time because I think you can. Yeah, stays open. Now I've got to get a page 256 at some point. At some point. There it is. Okay, hold on. Let me just get my... Seriously, how am I not encountering this? Do you have to... it's wiki time, I guess. I'm wondering if you have to, like, defeat the 64. Alright, page 256. It carries the Moon Flute spell? Oh. Then I want both. Alright. Okay, so I want both of those things from them. Blue Magic and Off Guard. Release is Comet, pretty good, although highly variable. I would get Comet as a just an attack spell. Am I just not getting it? I don't know. Doesn't say anything about needing to do any weird formation stuff. I just feel like I'm not getting the encounters. Like, this is... Luck is not... Oh my god. We just saved, though. Hey, yo! Hard reset. I don't know if even if a tent raises me from the dead, that's still like I will run out of tents. I have 10 tents. It's not that I can't have them for later in the game, which I can. I can use them, but with the rate at which I'm encountering things, I'm not getting the encounters. Maybe there's a rareness thing. Maybe 32 is the most common, and then like less common is 64 or something. Like the higher the number, the less common the encounter is. You can recognize that it has stopped anytime. There we go. I don't know if this is advancing the RNG. I feel like it isn't. Maybe in a different room I'll be on a different encounter table? Oh, okay. Well, shit. Alright. Fine. Hold on. Biblos has something that we need him to... I forget what I need from Biblos. Magic Hammer. I don't know if I'm going to be able to control him, though. He's a boss. I didn't come equipped for this fight. Okay. I guess I'll try to control. This monster can't be controlled. All right. Okay, that doesn't work on him. Slow, also not working so much. Oh shit! Hold on. I don't know if I need to be hit with it, but it is worth trying to win here. Because he did use Aqua Breath on one of my blue mages. I mean, Magic Hammer. Okay. Kind of wanted you to use Discord on anybody else. Oh, why did I use Era? Damn it. He's gonna heal from that. That was 2 people in a row. Real smart stuff here. That's fine. Confuse the frog. I guess Goblin Punch is worth trying. Doesn't seem to be. This is just a test for this fight, I think. I doubt very much that that this is leading to a win. Okay, I actually really would like to win now. I was very stupid, though. Holy crap, that's not very good. I gotta try a rod. Oh, I don't know what he's weak to. Let's try a Thunder Rod. Well, it's not that! Oh my god. This fight is not going very well. Let's see if fire works on him. Fireworks. Oh my god, miss? I'll take it. This is a disaster of a fight. Okay, I don't care. I hope I get Magic Hammer out of it. We'll be blown wide open. Somebody's gonna blow open the Master's Seal, huh? The good thing about boss battles, it's like, is this game the anti-speedrun game? Because the boss battles don't give you XP or gold, or they often just don't give you anything sometimes. So it's like, if you really want it to be a hard game, and you're only going to face the bosses you have to face, they don't give you any XP or gold. No, no, back up. Back the fuck up. Alright, now we get to find if a tent does anything about these conditions of being dead and being frog. I don't know that it does. It does! It solves it perfectly. So Discord is not an ability? And I didn't get Magic Hammer. Fuck. So Magic Hammer has to hit. Gotta look at this list and see how much is Biblos. Really just Magic Hammer. So I want to do that fight again. Can I do that? Do I have like a quick save that I can load? Okay, I mean, that was pretty much a disaster, so... $7.23. I guess I want those. This is fine. This is fine. I'm glad I have it. I can get those treasure chests again. I may not have fought Ifrit yet. I guess I haven't. Yeah, okay. Gotta fight Ifrit again too. Right? No, I have Ifrit. Okay. It's more chances to run into the page 256, I guess. And then Ifrit is like, smack. Okay. Put the ninja suit on Ferris. Let's try again. There's a thing in here. It's literally just up to a save spot over there. This just leads to like looking out zone. I guess I like saved. Alright, I've got all the treasure. What the hell was up there? In the bookshelf, the like succulent bookshelf. Or the suck up bookshelf. Gets smacked in its place. That room. There was something at the upper on the right. Even just getting it confused with the next room. Maybe it's a similar layout. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Oh, page 128. I want to fight this. Do I need to control? What am I trying to get? 256 to do off guard. You do have to control. Okay, so I gotta fight this. I gotta control it when it turns into 256, and then. I wonder if it's a level check thing. Turn into 256. That is a perfectly acceptable healing. Shoot, what happened? Oh, I must have been on Bart's. Alright. Oh yeah! Alright, what am I trying to get again? Off guard. Yeah, off guard me. Just in case. I'm gonna do off guard on the other dude. I'm gonna wait till he gets back up to full. Maybe I should have done off guard it myself. Yes! Now we're going to do quick save, for sure. Alright, it was worth it to walk back into that room. Confusion really works out for us, huh? Strategically forgetting what's in the room so that we can get the good encounter there. I don't know if every room has its own encounter table. It might not. Okay. Now, I don't know if there's any advantage, really. Dang, Lena's dead. Galuf is the furthest behind in XP. It's not a dramatic difference because there's only one level of difference, but Galuf just keeps dying. And I'm running from this. Because it don't matter. And if I have to break flame rods, then I have to break flame rods. That's just what it is. Tent. All right, let's pull up our beautiful spreadsheet here. We can mark off guard. So we really just want Magic Hammer. I don't know. I guess we're going to have to get it from Bomb. I mean, I know that bombs do self-destruct because they were doing it last time I played through the game. Bombs were self-destructing themselves. So they have it in their script. Just checking the time here. Late, but not super late. Okay. Right. Don't really need control now. Control doesn't do anything for me in this fight, but I don't know what else to even put in here. I guess check, but I mean, you're going to be chucking rods, buddy. Oh, I want learn. Yeah. Time magic level 6, time magic level 3. Yeah, so everybody... So, my god. Blue Mage, learn, time magic. Okay. Now we got it in the quick save. Quick save in the bank. Get pinned by a book. Okay, Biblos. Let me see if slow is going to work. I really hope it does. Damn it. Might even be worth trying again. Aquabat just doesn't do much damage at all. Try off guard. Maybe that'll work. It seems to work. Not good, not good, not good. Oh, shit. Hey, who ate the squid? How's it going? I gotta equip a knife or something, because that is not going to unconfuse. Perfect, magic hammer. Now I can equip, what did I want? Flame rod. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Shit, I didn't see how much it did. This is fine. I got my magic hammer. Off guard works on bosses. That's pretty good to know. That was more damage, but I thought maybe with the off guard I'd be able to kill him in one. See, Ifrit's the good demon that lives in the books, and Biblos is the bad demon. I'm just marking off Magic Hammer, yo. Learn Magic Hammer! Okay, now we're gonna go back and save. Now we're gonna go back and save. Yeah, we're in okay shape. We're in okay shape. I don't think we have another fight. I mean, there's random encounters. Yeah. But... Huh? I told you not to bother me when I'm reading. Don't tell me you were engrossed in the book the whole time. What whole time? Now that you mentioned it, I did hear some rustling behind you. Was that you? You guys coming or what? I know a shortcut. He must be somewhat of a formidable warrior if he's able to get through here. You came to save me. Yep. I don't know what I needed to be saved from, but it was nice of you all the same. Oh yeah, look at this. This is like the half of the book thing. Check it out. With this method, we could get the fire-powered chip moving. Yep. Gotta tell Grandpa Sid about it. Oh, you know him? He's my grandfather. Grandpa's so awesome. When he gets absorbed in his research, he's unstoppable. He never gives up until he found the solution. Maybe that was in the past, but now... What are you talking about? I'm gonna go bonk my grandfather on the head. Because he's given up. Consider the plot progressed. No, go back. Go back to the juice. Go back to the healing juice. Why are you coming out here? You want this. Magic Hammer and Off Guard. How much does Magic Hammer cost? 3. Whoa! Half. You could make progress pretty quick at that. Abilities. I guess control is fine for now, and then what do you want? I mean, blue magic. Everybody's still worthwhile in gaining points. Blue mage, yeah. You're never gonna equip the ability though. That's the problem. So, Ferris should really switch to something else. Because I'm never going to equip that. I really should switch to Time Mage. Let me check how many points I have. It's Time Mage level 1. Ferris, I think, is Time Mage level 3. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to switch Ferris over to Time Mage. Alright, is the Silk Robe really the best? Yes. Flame Rod is fine to equip. Elven Mantle, Mithril Sword. Wait, I want Main Gauche. Mithril Shield, Main Gauche, Elven Mantle, Silver Plate, Ninja Suit. Wait, can Ninja Suit go on Time Mage? No, it can't. Yes, so you could probably be in the front because you have pretty decent HP. Have not gained any levels in this place. Time and blue, catch and control, blue and control. Honestly, he should be something else besides a blue mage too. What is she in terms of blue mages? She's level 3. I think everyone's level 3 in blue mage. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Good job, JD. Can give you more HP or MP. It's almost guaranteed to swap it to the disadvantage of... It doesn't heal you. Alright. I did not expect to find Mytho Dragons in this area, that's for sure. I wonder if that completely gets past the desert tiles? I'm not sure. But you can get closer to the shore there than I thought. I didn't get much gold. I didn't get much XP. I do need to buy a few more rods, though. What can I sell? Iron Draft I can sell. Turtle Shell I can sell. Flamethrower I can sell. I can sell 7 of these. Actually was useful to have one. Oh, I'm not equipped. Huh. I've got an Elven Mantle that I haven't equipped. I meant to move that over to someone else. Who's got the lowest HP? I guess it's still Ferris. So Elven Mantle does make sense here. No, I don't need to talk to the Queen. I need to talk to Sid. I'm just going to have to get that Explode spell. I mean, it's not a good spell, right? I'm not missing that because oh no. Black Flame near Crescent Town, Prototype near Crescent Town, Enchanted Fan in Ronka Ruins, Lami in Ronka Ruins, Ghidra in Ronka Ruins. A lot in Ronka Ruins is our next big blue magic zone. Nope. I actually want to go to the pub where Old Man Sid is drinking his woes away for creating technology that will destroy the world. Like you do. We got here before. Come on, pull yourself together. Leave me alone. Don't waste your time on a worthless old lump like me. And then everyone else just gets depressed too. They're like the unified emotional state. They're not important, right? They're background characters for this scene. They're not allowed to have unified. Look at this. Look at this shit. That is the most 90s. This action by mid. What am I doing? What are you doing, you silly old fool? You never give up. Never. You always told me not to be afraid of failing. You told me that if you mess up, you have to start over and try again. What happened to that? Yeah. Biggest danger to speedrunning is suddenly After playing this so many times, you decide that it actually does have a good storyline, that this game is worth... They're going to go into the fire-powered ship. We've got a book on how to power ship without fire crystal. And then this is another one of those typical Final Fantasy moments where they're just going to be moving around going clink, clonk, clonk, clink, clonk, clonk, building something. Feeling the fire getting weaker. Brr. Happy as a lark. Wonder what happened. We happened, man. That's what happened. We are the emotional fixers. I guess the more confidence you get in this game, like, the less you have to overbuy things. There it goes again. I don't think there really is anything to do with the Queen here. The darkness don't come any closer. The Queen has been delirious since we found her. We rescued the Queen from the fire-powered ship, but she sustained injuries. We were lucky to get out of the castle with our lives. Alright, now, is there anything that I need to do before I get on the ship? Well, let's just get on the ship and see what it does. I think this is the stopping point that I've been trying to avoid. So we'll see. We'll just save again. The ship is gonna sink, right? And then I'm gonna be able to get on a black chocobo, which is or isn't gonna be able to take me back here. I don't remember. Well, let's see. Out of the way. We're like, I don't need to be here for this. Galuf, what's wrong? Yes, you look even stranger than usual, Ferris, you bitch. Galuf, are you alright? My head. You look even stranger than usual. It was like I could almost remember. Oh, right. It turns out that the shitty child thing is actually an important plot point. Yeah, shitty grandchild is a theme. It jogs his memory. So he's remembering his former life on world number 2, which we'll be heading to eventually, although I think we got a little bit more to do. I don't remember what's the cataclysm that takes us there. We get in one of the meteors, I think. Yep, he's from another world. So seal it up. Evil's reawakening. X Death. The Tree of Death. Here we see the Warriors of Dawn. So if all 4 crystals are destroyed, then the seal you placed on X Death will be broken. Right. Ugh, my head. Wait, so are the crystals in this just something that seals away X Death? Or do the crystals, like, protect the thing that seals away X Death? It'd be kind of weird if, like, 30 years ago, these crystals appeared that then are now the foundations of most of the major societies of this world. I'm not sure how that plays out, though. Oh, you can get off the ship. Okay, well, see, we don't have to do that cutscene again if we at least save here. Cutscene accomplished and never to return. Slept like a top. What? What? Oh, okay. All right, you two just... Yep. Sure. It's a boat that will sail without any wind. Righto, we're counting on you. We'll return to the Library of Ancients for now. We should be able to find some more clues there. Okay, so I can sail? I think that I don't have control, though. So I'm pretty sure it's just going to sail me over there. Or maybe I do. I don't know. We'll find out. God, if we could get White Wind today, I would do it. I would go do White Wind right now. It's such a damn good spot. I can control it. I can control it. All right. The world is open. Okay. Now, there's a shop down in the south here. If I go into the... I think to get to the Ronco... I don't know, actually. Let's try to go to the shop. I know we don't have any money. We have exactly 0 gil. I mean, not really, but... Thunder an enemy in Sahagan. It is kind of weird, though, that the world opens up to you and you can kind of go anywhere in the world, but there really isn't any blue magic to learn from exploring around. That seems unusual. Like, it's all on the main path. It requires some luck and grinding on the main path, but yeah, it's all on the main path. These are pretty hard encounters. Oh, actually, bombs have self-destruct. Okay. No, 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 no. Just the one. Oh, I just want to do this one. And it's gonna flip around, right? Yeah. Not that there's any way to tell. Oh, Aqua Breath has to multi-target. Nope. Shit. Who's he gonna hit? Yep, do special technique. Okay. I guess control doesn't work for bomb? I mean, I'll try to encounter them again. Okay. Well, I just saved. I bet it's okay that I saved? Because... Okay, so now if they use it at all... Alright. I should just try a bunch of gravity effects. Okay, no, this is good. Dang it. I wanted to stop them. I don't want them all to destroy. Alright. Learn self-destruct. Now we can be our own worst enemy. Just marking that off the list. It's getting pretty cleaned up. So now we just need Moon Flute. And a lot of other stuff, but... Okay. Control, it's fine. You can go back to doing blue magic, and you can go back to doing blue magic. Now this place has good weapons and armor. No items to be found, though. So, you people are no use to me. I don't need to talk to anyone. I don't need to do anything. It's irresistible. Alright, I'm not gonna... Nothing special there. Was there a piano? There's a piano! Piano flex! Look at her shaking it to that. Shaking it to the scales. Right, the caves. The caves, the ancient set. Alright, interesting. Those two link together. Got it, got it. It actually was helpful to know. Huh. Let's see here. Ninja suit is defense plus 9. Damn it, these are really good. This is all really good. Oh, I do want another green beret. Yeah. And I want another ninja suit. 9 to an agility. 6, 8. I want 2 of those. I could sell... Does the cotton robe have any advantage here? Okay, now it's sorted. Cotton robe can go on Time Mage, Blue Mage. And the Sage's Surplus can go on more people, right? Why is it not showing me what's equipped? Weird. I thought it did. Or maybe it shows that in the... Same list. Time Mage, Blue Mage. Oh, okay. Well, that just means that I can sell the cotton robes. Oh boy. I think I've upgraded past the silver plate, right? The ninja suit? I don't need 3 of them for sure. Hold on, what is... Yeah, I can sell... Yeah, I don't need that many. I can sell one of those. Mithril gloves. I don't know if anyone can equip the mithril gloves. I don't think anyone can. Dancers can't, so no. Is there any reason to hold on to the silk robes? That's the same thing. That's in the same boat, right? Maybe 1 silk robe? Because I might still be in a situation, although not for long. I can sell both the silk robes. I'm going to do that. Kempo-gi, though. Let me unequip the ninja suit so I can compare it to the Kempo-gi. This is Blue Mage, Beastmaster. Okay. This is also Blue Mage and Beastmaster. So if I can... Hold on, what are the stats here? 5, 2, 3, and then 1. 5, 2, 3. And so it's agility versus strength. They're both really good. But agility's better, and this is a lot better in defense, so I can sell the... Yeah. It's gonna let me buy them. Oh, you don't get much for them. Maybe I'll hold on to them just to the strength. It would certainly be a weird circumstance that I would do that. 2 mithril shields is still feasible. I just need to, like, actually buy... Yeah, this is just strictly speaking an upgrade, though. I don't need the silver plates. I don't think anyone is going to need the silver plates. Silver plate is just heavier. There's nothing good about it. 7, 2, 4. Kempo-gi is a little bit lighter. I can sell my silver plate. Oh, I should go check out the weapons. Hold on. There might be a good weapon here. I think there is. I think there's a better weapon for the Beastmaster. Shit, there is not the better weapon for the Beastmaster. I don't want Ogre Killer. I kind of want Coral Sword. 37 versus... No, wait. 35? 36. Nope. Because Coral Sword is just infused with the power of lightning. 31 magic plus 1. Kind of want 2 mage mashers. Yeah. Because it's magic plus 1. Yeah. Do I want a coral sword for lightning weakness? I mean, no, but I do want 2 mage mashers. That's a lot to earn. I can go fight and get enough for 2 mage mashers right now. Nothing else here I want, right? No. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Who can equip the coral sword? Just the blue mage. I mean, see, but then I can put... Who can equip the main gauche? I think everyone can equip the main gauche. Yeah. Beastmaster, Time Mage, and Blue Mage. So yeah, everyone at... And probably Dancer. I'm sure Dancer can equip a knife. So it might be worth it just to be able to put main gauche on someone else. But who? I'm not going to put main gauche on Lena, although it's good to have the option for Bartz to be like in the front row and attacking. And then I am rationalizing that's not necessary. Not necessary. I want 2 mage mashers, because I got 2 mages. Kind of want... To be honest, I want 4 of them. Yeah, I want 4 of them. Because even though I only have 2 mages, there's a lot of times where I'm just like, I'm going into this fight, and we're all going to use magic, and we're only going to use magic. So... Should probably put him in the front row. I think he is in the front row. Alright, this is going to be a lot of fighting. Maybe I'll get more dangerous encounters than that. Yeah, like this. I probably want to put blue magic on her as well. Yeah. To do the level grind. Well, I mean, I don't mind the XP at all. But this is really for gold. I think I remember this being pretty tough. Probably should have used Vampire. Okay, they die after 4. Do not give you a lot of gold. Should have used Vampire, dang it. I'll use Vampire when it isn't going to make the difference between him killing... Oh, well, everyone's using it now. It's fine. I mean, as long as he doesn't die. It is faster. Just let the auto fight. That is actually a really good thing about this game, is that it adds auto fight isn't kind of a way to check out of the game, but it is a way to save time in the game. Because like successfully turning auto fight on and off at the right times can get you through things faster, more efficiently, and also it requires some strategy of how to turn it on and when to turn it on and which actions to activate for everyone. Like in this fight, I definitely wouldn't use Vampire. I just want him to die in one round. That really wasn't that intense of an attack. He must have just... let's hear what... No, actually, this is enough. Shachal. What's going on over here? Oh, there's magic. Hold on. Kira, raise, confuse, silence, protect Kira. Leave her poison. Dang it. Where's the other magic? I don't need this shit. Did I need any armor here? Oh, I needed a lot of armor here. Alright, what is the difference here between what she's got equipped? Plumed Hat is 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, and then 1 strength and 1 agility. That's just really good. So, I don't need any more ninja suits or sage's surplices, but I do need a green beret. And I think it might be useful to keep some plumed hats around. In case I could sell 1 plumed hat. But I want... Oh. Oh. Well. I guess if they switch, they already have a plumed hat on. So that's fine. That's fine. But I gotta go back out and fight again. You're pretty low on MP. We'll stay at the end. They're gonna spring like 100 gil on me. Ah, okay, that's fine. 30 is reasonable. What does this lead to? Does this lead to the bar? No, it just leads to here. How are all these boxes here and there's nothing in them? They say you can hear the weird sounds coming from the ground on Crescent Island. Freaky. Huh, okay. Let's get some better equipment going. Alright, everybody queued up. Perfect. Bombs actually give you a fair amount of XP and gil. Like, those bio soldiers take a lot of hits and they aren't really worth it. Nah. It's better than running, I suppose. Especially since we all got... Was this a preemptive? So I still want to get up to 3,200. I got all of my green berets and everything. Oh, I see. Well, no, wait a minute. I'm always going to need one Beastmaster and one Blue Mage. So that still works. I'm thinking about the hats and whether I will have enough headgear if someone switches classes. But I always need at least one Beastmaster, and the Beastmaster can equip... Is there something better for Galuf to be working on? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd love to just master time magic and not have to come back to it again for him. Still just looking for money, I think, here, but... I probably could... Maybe there's an option to turn off spell animations? Is faster, possibly? I mean, it might be worth doing to save time. Doesn't look like it. It's fine. The little tetrahedrons that you make, or the octahedrons, or what are they? I think they're tetrahedrons. The blue magic tetrahedrons are kind of a weird little effect. They look more magic-like in this one, but in like the original game, they were just really blue. They were just like blue octahedrons, or they really are octahedra, not tetrahedra. I don't know why I want to say tetrahedra. Those are the pyramid things. Three-sided pyramids. Back attack, so weird. Alright, that's enough. Just enough to buy 4 Mage Mashers. And then we're done with this town. What do you have to say? I've never been to Istri Falls either. You don't need to finish it to finish the game. Yep, magic +1. It's just as simple as that, and it's worth it. Whoa. It's actually quite good. I feel like I should have something better than the plumed hat now, but I guess not. I guess mages don't really have all that much going on. 7 guild in my name. Okay, we're good here. What else do we want to go and discover in the world? There might be time magic, like more higher level time magic somewhere else in the world. I should probably go explore that. It's like, why is the power of why is the power of diagonal not activating for me? What is in Jackal Cave? I actually should check that. Alright, Library of Ancients, Byblos, Karnak. Yep, you go back to Karnak. Ocean and Crescent. Let's see, what does it say? You're free to explore. Easterly Village has Ramu. Jackal's shops. The The weapon shop has new gear, some of which you do not have the jobs to equip them at the moment. The armor shop mostly has the items you would have found already as treasure. Lies. I mean, I didn't find them in the right amounts, for sure. The Jahal Cave has a shock whip. Oh, I want that. A shuriken and a tent. West of second area, approach from the north. Sure. Alright, let's go get the shock whip. Heck yeah. That's good. Okay. So we do want to go in here. What? I need my freaking west of second area. Approach from north. Okay. Approach from the north. I don't know what, you know. I mean, there's no reason not to fight them. They are cheap XP, or, not really XP, but ability points. What the hell's happening? Why did they all disappear for a second there? Now, if I run into Skull Eaters, you do not fight them. You run your butt away. Okay. Yeah, flip the switch. Yeah. That guy just kills you. He's just a party wipe. West of second area. Ugh, no. Oh, I see. What a weird way of putting that. Do I want to get all three of them? It's a tent? I'll just get all three of them. Shuriken I can sell for... Oh man, this room. Maybe I don't want all three of them. I think this one was a Phoenix Down? I don't remember. But the one I want is up at the top. Okay. So it's not all Skull Eaters in this room. But it does seem like a higher percentage. Oh, it's a tent. That's not a Phoenix Down. I'll use the tent up above and revive Lena. So she doesn't fall too far behind. I should not have fought that quickly. That could have ended this man's whole career. Because if that had been... I would have had those actions locked in if that had been a Skull Eater. Equip it at the moment, because my Beastmaster is dead. Climb up here. Look at the beautiful view. Use a tent. Alright, so Blitz Whip, 42 attack. Very good, very good. What else does it do? It's infused with the power of lightning. It does something else. It does something else, right? Please tell me that it's not just... I mean, even if it's just 42, that's still the best weapon I have so far. But... the whips in this game have, like, extra effects. Is this in 2 games? How weird. It can paralyze any foe it strikes. Oh, well, hold on. Blitz Whip is a lightning elemental whip exclusive to Rydia. It provides 40 attack and 10 accuracy. It can be purchased in the Fey March for 10,000 gil. The Blitz Whip can be equipped by Beastmaster Freelance Equipped Whips. It casts Thunder. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It's interesting. It's got an extra thing that it can proc 33% of the time. That's fine. Alright, that's all we need in here. We just need to get out alive now. Run away from Skull Eater. Well, he's not getting any XP. It remembers what she was doing since she died. I guess it really just is whether you've successfully taken an action or not. You don't take actions when you're dead, but you do if you run out of MP. Okay. Probably the fastest way to deal with these nutkins is just to kill them. I think I can just press the buttons here and go ahead and escape. Ay, ay, ay. Whew. Let's just quick save, just in case. I don't think I need that many mithril swords. Hold on, what's going on with that? I have 3 mithril swords. Why the hell do I have 3 mithril swords? I'll sell those as soon as I get to a shop. Okay, and then it says Crescent Town is the next thing, but I don't buy that. Well, I think it already told me about... Yeah. Oh, right. Dang it. Sorry, I'm reading and trying to navigate on the open seas. Alternate. They're saying when you fight with Ramu, you're supposed to use regen. I mean, maybe this version is where they nerfed regeneration, because it just works for crap. Considering how slow it is. Just trying to see, there's some enemy on the sea that's pretty bad. These guys can kill you. That sprite gets reused for the manta ray, which is also kind of a tough enemy. Well, shit. This must be the dangerous part of the ocean. Maybe not. But they just love beating up Galef. I don't have enough money. There's nothing in this place. There's just your home that I can invade. That's the only thing. I'm just gonna pretend like I'm sleeping here, like no kind of creep whatsoever. I don't mind a life at a slower pace. That's why I'm a shepherd. What about it? Oh. Yeah. God. Flame Ring, Angel Ring, and Coral Ring. I actually had some money when I came last time, and I have nothing. 50,000. That's so much. I'm gonna regret it if I don't get those, though. Like, at least one? I'm trying to remember which fights I absolutely needed. I needed one Coral Ring and one Flame Ring. Oh, it's so much damn money. If I do a grind, I'll have enough money. If I do a level grind. Maybe. How much gold do the... How many people could break rods? Well, right now, 3 people can break rods. But once I get Dancer... that goes down to 2. The urge to what? Some monster dressed like an old feller is wandering in the woods. Stay sharp or he'll zap you with a bolt of lightning. Time magic? Oh, I have all of it. Yeah, I guess I gotta get to World 2 for the good stuff. Oh, this is the one. Poke, poke. Okay. We are the travelers trying to protect the crystal. Let's get our hero reward. Romeo's ballad is a song of love, soothing enough to move the hearts of any who hear it, even monsters. I lead a quiet life. Right, my heart will heal. Sob. She was taken too soon. Oh, his heart wasn't broken. She died. My dear old great-great-grandmother told me. Can you get back in? Or am I just kind of out of the town now? Forgot about those rings. The rings! Actually, if Demi works, then this is a fight worth doing. Gold 0, ability points 3. Doesn't say anything about experience points. Probably no fucking experience points in this game. Oh. Hello. Well, this was an accident. I didn't expect to like walk one tile and encounter the monster, the oh shit. Ah! That should work, right? Maybe I should have. She's not dead. Oh, she's dead. Shit. So in this one, Ifrit is the one that is like the main man. In Final Fantasy VI, it's Ramu who speaks for you on behalf of the other two, Shiva and Ifrit. What game is it that they're gonna... You and I have never been enemies. Just 3 ability points. That's it. And a sack of powder named Ramu. Not even any damn gold. Well, now I can stay at the inn. Buy a couple tents. Let's make ourselves breakfast in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm definitely speedrunning. This is a fast playthrough. I mean, I might as well use the item up so it isn't clogging up my inventory. I can sell the whip. Can you sell to the... I don't think you can sell to him. You can. That one has strength. 2 blue mages is still possible. So no. But I do want to buy some tents. Alright, what else is there to do? I guess we'll just go to Crescent. Let's go to Crescent. There's nothing else to do here. Oh, let's go get the... so we remember it, or have a better chance of remembering it. No, wait, where's the Ring of Flowers? Is it in here? Probably? Where the hell's the flowers? Oh, it's up there. The other side of town. Gotta go wander into the middle of the flower bed. Huh, what's up with this? Oh, okay. Alright, we got the spell Toad that we cannot use. But that's fine. Let's head on over to Crescent. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything else. Everything else is on the inside of that Mediterranean thing. I could go into the desert, but that's... I don't... Going to Crescent first, for some reason, is the next thing to do. I feel like I should try to catch that hard enemy. It might have, like, a good ability. I mean, Beastmaster was doing decent damage before. I think I went the wrong way. I think I should have gone north and then west to wrap around the world. And I think I should do that now. Yes. I basically went from like one corner of the map to the... Oh god, how can I... I'm trying to point to the square that I'm in. Like one corner of the map down to the other corner of the map. And I should have taken advantage of the wrapping of the world map to be more efficient in travel. Should have taken advantage of that on the way there, too. Well, I guess I kind of couldn't because I was in the middle of the... Not the Mediterranean thing, but the... Alright, is it going to just... No, it isn't. Huh. Whoa. They hit pretty hard. Maybe it was just a bad hit. Alright, what do we got going on in the shops here? No items. Oh, just plot. It's locked. Yeah. I'm scared, obviously. Everyone's locked their doors because earthquake. I don't want to go out there. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to lose my ship. Is there really nothing else? I couldn't have gone into the desert? Into, I feel like I go back to Karnak. Yeah, yeah. Alright, well, that's fine. I mean... We'll switch over to Galif, the old man Galif. Oh. That's how the whole population of this island was made. Just people getting their ships earthquaked away. Well, that's a clue. Lots of Earth-related lore going on with these folks. No, we don't need any of that. I'm actually glad I got all this stuff before we got trapped on the island here. Nope, nothing here. Obviously, we're getting Bard in a minute. I mean, not really. Like, we're getting Dancer when we get it. Magic-wise, what do you got going on? Nothing. How do I... They're just too expensive? Oh, they are just too expensive. Okay. Kind of like the pixel art in here. It feels like something else should be going on in here, but I don't think there is. Let's can check over here. This might be like a bard to give us some music. Yes, yes. Piano flicks. There's the piano flex. I just refuse to believe there's nothing. You must be tired from your journey. If you sing it in battle, little by little, your energy will increase. It's too bad we're not getting Bard. It's a cool class. I'm looking forward to trying it out. I guess you have to stay singing, though. That's the weird part about it. So you're like dedicated support. Yeah. Or it might not even be... You might not be able like to opt out. Just like, you are singing. End of story. Okay. Oh yeah, they also, like, ate some crystals. That's right. Oh, he's not afraid of heights now. Actually, something hilarious happens, I think. Hilarious. He fell again. Something stuck down its gullet. That was the most powerful black Kokobo. It was a ranger and a something else. That Kokobo was dual classing in ranger and what? Bard. Ew, they're still sticky. Okay. Now I think I'm just supposed to go back. I'll double check, but I think I'm just supposed to go back to... Oh, okay. Hold on. I can go to Rick's Village now, or Lick's Village. I could be reading while I'm navigating. Can I go over mountains with this? I don't know. I can go over mountains that aren't, like, really thick mountains. So the Black Kokobo is superior to the wind. Oh, here it is. To the, oh, you need to land in a forest. Right. I don't... Why did I close that? Like, I need to look what his index. There's an elf cloak. 1,000 speed. Ooh. Oh, no, wait. I already have speed. I still don't know what speed does. Let's just do time magic. Final Fantasy V. Time magic. Final Fantasy V. Perform time magic. Close all the advertisements for the Marines on the wiki. Increases rate at which the ATB gauge fills up. So it's like... sort of like haste? Okay, I guess, does it only affect you? I mean, I'm not gonna get anything more specific than that. Oh, I am. Hold on, it's got its own page. Oh. Speed is a time magic spell. It sets the active time's battle speed to 5 for that battle. It does not have a practical effects that helps the player. It is purely for preference during slow battles. Okay. Alright. Alright, we want to do our cutscene here. I think this cutscene's completely unnecessary, but let's get it out of the way. He goes outside. I think he visits the graves of his dead parents. Because, you know, nobody's allowed to be a protagonist with living parents. That's not how it works. Oh, Ferris. Here lies Stella. Meet my mom. I was born right here in this village. Mom passed away when I was still young. After that, I traveled with Dad for a long time. But 3 years ago, he got real sick, never recovered. Here lies Stella and Dorgan, devoted husband. He always said he wanted to be married next to Mom. Dad was so strong. A father, huh? Wonder what that's like. You had a bunch of pirates as your dad. You're fine, Ferris. Their dad is kind of like a mysterious asshole, too. So it's like, I don't think you ever find out by the end of the game. He's just like sometimes a bad guy, and then other times he just mysteriously shouts at you and you're supposed to obey. So you're like, Tulsa. Yeah, you're just simping for Dad. Never mind. How are you only hearing about this now? Hey, Bart, it's me. Look, we got to hang out later like old times. Oh, another flashback. Right, this is the how did I get to be afraid of heights thing. See, they're just making you sit here and wait. This is a cutscene, and nothing is happening. So he just like stays up there too long and gets tired, and then he slips and falls. When I was a kid, everyone teased me for being dumb, but now I'm going to be a scholar because I'm SMRT, smart. Sounds good. Sounds good, man. No arguments. Some bard moved into your old place. Oh, it's great. This is a little hick town because everything is in one store. Give you a discount on anything. Oh, shit. They don't sell Phoenix Downs here. Fuck. Well, I can't use the scrolls. And I don't need any of that stuff. Well, I definitely missed all the items in there. That's kind of embarrassing. Do I check the grave? Is there like a barrel somewhere? Something that... This? No, 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 no. Oh, there's nothing in here. What? Why is this wiki full of lies? Oh. Oh. There's nothing here. I should buy ethers here. Yeah. I don't have any money, though. I don't have enough money for even a single ether. And it's at half price. Oh, well, maybe I'll come back when I have money. I'm not gonna ever have money, though. Okay. So I'm gonna take... no. Again, the routing decisions. It takes me out down. I'm gonna walk around. Get on the chunky chocobo. The chunkobo. Probably... No, this is fine. It's direct enough. This is probably the most direct way. There's definitely, like... You can't fly through here, right? How does this let you fly through? Oh, you have to land in forest. Right. That's how they gatekeep you from being able to get down here, because there's just no forest. Which forces you to go. So you can, like, go there, but you can't land. Yeah, that ship you were so proud of, we sank it. They said, no, we built another one. Okay. Well, this might be the part of the game where he's evil, right? Is there anything I need to do before I go in here? Obviously, I didn't read ahead enough. Oh, I already did the Castle Waltz stuff. Yeah, I mistook it as if it was in Lick's village. But I already got all that stuff. Yeah. 1000 GP. Library of Ancients. Then the Sand Tides. And then Gorntown. And then that takes you to the Catapult. Alright, well, I think that's a good place to call this stream. I've gotten a lot done today. Picked up a ton of spells. So give me a chance to sort of, like, look at what else I need to pick up before the end of this world. And probably next time we'll be able to wrap up World 1, hopefully. So, thanks for checking out the stream. I hope you have an excellent rest of your day, and I'll catch you in the next one. So, peace out.